Alright, time to continue on where we left off. But first, one thing I forgot to do is see, where are we? Okay. Alright. So, down this big ass tunnel we go. Come on, Varl.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Right.
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia, found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
That's a possibility, yeah. But the technology required to do something like this, you know, what comes to mind is the movie Aliens versus Predators, where the Predator spaceship bore through miles of ice, and I think it was the Arctic or Antarctic or some shit like that. But this is obviously a facility of some sort, clearly. It says investigate. Investigate which direction though? Well, I think it's not this way because there's a way back up here, so I don't see anything down here. Oh, I didn't realize I could just hop right over that. Well, alright, so that's giving me a direction of where it wants me to go. I'm not going that way, Varl. You go that way all you want. Let's go through there, which means we'll go this way.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Beamcast transmitter unknown design, damage beyond repair. Looks like someone already tried to tap into it. Command log. Storage access, or storage unit access. Initiated, operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination. So the question is was it the Zenith that did this, or was it the that initiated the download, or was it another faction aided by Silence?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Let's see what the consoles has.
This was a 4 Zenith research lab.
Wow.
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
And what is the asset?
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Not yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Not yet. I don't know which way I want to go. Could go that way, or it could go up or down. Well, we can go up until we hit a door. Maybe. Okay, so there's a door. Let's go the other direction then. Door also. Ah, son of a gun. Another door. Oh man. I don't know which way to go, because I want to go the way it doesn't want me to go. Son of a gun. Alright, let's open this door, see what happens. Priority shift. I heard how we lost the brightest star among us. Research and genesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, but you have the High Council. You all your efforts. Yes, be more. Our founder. Okay.
Find anything that might tell it.
Progress report. Improvement, decreasing time between touch-ups and commercially available treatments. Looks like a gene therapy or cancer treatment of some sort. No. Cool.
That's what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Oh, you know what? I have a thought. I hope I'm not right. I have a thought. So, presumably, I could be wrong on this, but I don't know. I would almost think that the Odyssey would have used cryo chambers, maybe, and or it's tripped there and back. What if there's a cryo chamber here, and that asset is either, I don't know if it's this dude here, whoever the founder is, or, hold on, wait, let me look one last thing on this. In the meantime, all chambers should be moved to storage. Or what if, and it's maybe a little far-fetched, what if Ted Farley got put in cryosleep, and that asshole's still alive.
All this stuff.
Oh, that was weird.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things for their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, it may not be tied to this facility, but what if he somehow secured himself a ride on Odyssey? Alright, damn it, I gotta backtrack. Because I'm hoping maybe this leads to the same place. Damn it. I hate things like this. Because I don't want to go where it wants me to go. Wait, hold on. Was it? Damn it.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn Cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
We should be on the call with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them is ingenious. Bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about bargain. And the guy heading up the project, subfunction Patrick so-and-so Klein, Richard Klein, could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with questions on the ectogenic chamber design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, send over everything we have. We'll probably pee his pants in glee. Sorry.
This place keeps on going.
Yeah, it does.
You better check in that room.
What room? The room behind us? Or, I mean, there's so many goddamn paths on this place. I just don't wanna commit myself to a certain direction and miss out on lore or something. That room? The room that's locked? Or are you talking out there, which I don't want to go out there. So we're gonna go back downstairs. I hope you're ready to get your exercise today, Varl, because we're gonna be backtracking back and forth, because I don't know which way is the quest and which way is not the quest, and we want to go not the quest. Already went in there. Or is it, oh, this is okay.
This is huge.
This is just the same room, okay.
Storage room, maybe.
So we were just up there,
Maybe
okay.
the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
I bet
He's loyal. That's for sure.
I don't think it's just that, Aloy. I mean, yeah, there's a thing of loyalty in it, but I'd almost venture to say there's, at least on his path, there's definitely a romantic inclination there. Ouch. The sound in here is weird because sometimes you hear the focus activate, sometimes you don't. I'm seeing a lot of grapple points here. It's making me think, and I'm pretty sure we will. We're going to be doing something down here of a non-exploratory nature, i.e., I have a feeling we're going to somehow be fighting. I don't know how that's gonna work unless we're just gonna be fighting specters. Because fighting humans is not gonna work for us. Well, fighting normal humans, or fighting Zenith humans, I should say, won't work for us. And another thing, if we quote-unquote find this asset, that's gonna kind of make us...
A control console to access the storage units.
Tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Not just yet, Aloy. Okay, so we actually got a pointer now, so I can explore a little bit more. But yeah, if we find whatever it is this asset is, then the Zenith are really going to be wanting to find us and the base. Oh yeah. The good news is there's a lot of walls to hide behind. You know, and do ambushes with, or against, or help to do ambushes perhaps. Or hide from robots and or people. Oh, you know what? Oh, that number. I bet that number was, if I recall correctly, 237, right? I bet that's the storage module or whatnot. I don't know.
Ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
With people?
Zenith needs so many.
I found some data that said they plan to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras.
Alright. Anything else out here? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's closed. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Enter code? I know code to enter.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
237. So, what or who is this asset? No. 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 Please say no. That was the other thing I was possibly thinking about.
Aloy,
Another Elizabeth clone.
it's you.
Is that who they called Beta?
Nice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
What?
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So
Huh.
She's still alive.
I don't know about this.
Go back to.
No. Well, if anything, you need to take that guy at Colonel.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up.
Okay.
Stay in cover until I get there.
Okay, specters. We can deal with specters.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'm kind of leery on that one, Aloy. This could be a setup. But on the flip
We
side,
should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
how do you prepare for the
Can't let it get through to Varl and
Spectre?
the clone.
How do you prepare for a Spectre fight? Okay, well, let me take a look at the notebook. The Spectre. Acid and plasma. Alright. Shoot its cannon on the top of its head. That kills an attack. And also allows me to fight it, or use the cannon against them. Only susceptible during attacks or in the nanoplate. So I could... that's it's on the front of him, but that's behind shielding. Various storage parts behind shielding, not worried about that. Disables and ability to detach or destroyed. So you want to hit its chest, that I guess prevents it from regenerating. On its wings, it looks like it's got, or maybe not on the wings, but kind of like on its back. It's got a jetpack, and then it's got plasma, and then nanoplating, and then control nexus. No idea what that is, but that's in its ass. Priority 1's going to be the cannon. Priority 2, if possible, would be the shock unit, perhaps. I'm sorry, not shock unit, regeneration unit. But they're weak against acid. Plasma and acid. I've got a fire acid bow. Where is it at? Right there. The acid aspect of it is pretty low, but I can boost its acid a little bit. So go ahead and do that, just because. Tripcaster wise, that's an explosive tripcaster. That's fire and shock. But it's strong against, well, what is it strong against? It's strong against fire and shock, so we could go with explosive bombs, I suppose. I also do have some, I have acid traps, those. Problem is I don't know where it's coming in from. So that's the, I guess, the one challenge is knowing where it's going to come in from. Hold on, wait. What was that other thing I had? What is that? Oh, an advanced acid trap. I didn't realize I had those. Can I craft that? Well,
Here it comes!
shit. Okay, never mind then. Tag it, good.
I should scan that thing.
I'm
Has any weak spots.
I'm scanning it. I've already scanned it, Aloy. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Where's this acid trap at? Oh wait, I gotta change. Change that. It's 4, 5, 6.
That thing's quick. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Hey, Aloy, don't antagonize it.
That's it!
Did I hit it?
There, machine's vulnerable.
Ah, it's vulnerable for what? Whoa! Oh, that's a dead end. Ah, that was weak. Oh, it's hurt. It's badly hurt. Okay, make it around this trap without setting it off. Careful.
Time to follow up.
It's dead. That actually wasn't that bad.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I am actually.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
I mean, unfortunately, that uses up resources for that. So I don't have. I can only make one more set of that ammo. But you know what? That's okay. That wasn't that bad at all. That I don't know when or where I picked up that advanced trap from, but my God, that probably saved a lot of ass pain.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. Aaron stays in cover.
Well, that other Spectre might be a little easier. And the reason I say that is I left the gun.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
I'm on my way.
I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I'm hurrying. There we go. Hopefully the gun is right where I left it.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
No. There's Aaron. Where's he? Where's the Spectre at? Can't get a scan on it. It has to be over there, that direction somewhere. There it is.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. We'll be able to sneak up on it. If I stay out of its line of fire.
Quick way to take it down. Keep them coming.
There's another gun over here. Oh, hello. Sneaky.
A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Aloy, you need this.
What do I need?
Blood fog, doesn't it?
What is that?
Can't beat Azeron Forge. Are you sitting this one out?
No, I'm going for a special weapon.
Don't mind if I do.
I lost him. Hey, get out of my way. We got 5 shots with this.
Yeah. Now we're talking. And again.
Oh, run! Ow!
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Come on.
Come on. Come on is right. You're right there, dude. I wish I could see my bomb. Oh, is that my bomb?
It's done for.
You okay, Aaron?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh, we're talking about the weapon up top.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Well, one thing is those. Well, now granted, I had a lot of good cover here. What the hell is that? Against my better judgment. Okay, it doesn't hurt. Hold on. Let me look at this again. Is that its gun? How many guns are there on this thing? Oh, it's a dual gun. So it looks like, I can't tell if there's two. Looks like there may be two. I mean, taking it doesn't really do anything good for me. Not at this point, at least. Not sure what's up. Like I said, the sound is kind of in and out with the damn what do you call it? The focus. All right, so this gun or weapon should have cooled down by now. Is that what she's talking about? Yeah.
No. Damn it.
Well, why didn't you use your scanner on it, Aloy, instead of picking the damn thing up?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Is that a disco ball? I mean, at least when I saw the weapon fire before the mission, it looked like it was a metal disc with some sort of charge of some sort and a ball in the middle. So
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
okay.
If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too.
You know what?
Carl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
All right. Number one is talk to them, so let's go talk to them.
See one of my machines.
What are you-
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
What's it doing in there?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
She's in the server room.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust her.
Booting up.
This could be all some elaborate setup.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
No, cryogenics, I knew it.
Can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
You know, I'm thinking even more that Ted Faro is on that ship, and let it be the what's the cherry on top if I get to kill him in this game.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Ted Faro.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
But they do have Apollo.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena,
They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Okay.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names...
Apollo.
They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
She just waves her hands in the air.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single
location, of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are going to die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust her.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I just don't know. My
She
gut,
the weapon fragment to Gaia.
my gut just doesn't trust her. It could be a ploy. Because who's to say that they couldn't have taken Gaia's kernel? They have the technology, make a copy of it, and stuff her in an icebox for us to find. I don't know.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Let me talk to Gaia real quick.
It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
What can we talk about? You know what?
I'll be on my way.
We'll come back to this.
Safe travels.
It's time for me to go swimming. I just still... My gut doesn't trust her.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
makes you want to punch something?
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Aloy.
What quest you got for me?
Thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
By all means.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well, but taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Well.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Oh,
Help
good.
yourself.
Thank you. The Grimhorns won't be easy. Well, they'll be easier if they're solo. Like solo in the respects of
That is focus things trying to kill me.
one at a time, as opposed to
Drown it in beer. Not on purpose.
2 of them. What is that? Should I be seeing that? Hold on.
One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and pull some stuff from the stash. I don't know what it is with the focus.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
That's why I don't trust her, Aloy. They're just trying to figure out what the hell this is over here. Oh, that's probably just a campfire. It's so close, yeah. Okay, something's just acting weird here. Alright. It's about time for me to take a break anyhow. I'm gonna do a hard reboot on the game. Close it, reopen it. Just because something just, from an audio perspective in the game, is off with what it's doing. So, we'll be back in just a few moments. Let's see if restarting the game clears up that audio issue that I was, at least I think it's an issue, that I was hearing, or not hearing, I should say. So, that throws another new curveball, sort of, into what I was thinking. Alright, so, if I remember Guy's conversation before, the trip with the Odyssey, the Sirius, whatever it was, Sirius 1 or 5 or whoever, I thought it said it was going to take 300 years. So I presume on the trip there, they were in a hypersleep most of the way, or a cryosleep. Then Guy said that the return trip was much faster than the trip there, and it was anywhere between 6 years or a little over 6 years to 12 years. Alright, that's working. Okay. Now, they're the original Zeniths. Let me see here. That's Morlin, Beta. So that is... There was a data point I got. Not Beta. Not that one. Not that. It was a text. No, it wasn't a text. It was an audio. It wasn't Scanglyph. So it must have been a hologram. I don't know if it was a side quest or not. But the thing is, these are text points. It was a hologram or audio. Excuse me. That. This one here? Yeah. So does that mean this Tilda Van Der Mer is still alive? If so, she may be a potential ally. Because apparently she, I think, was maybe friends with Elizabeth. Well, Elizabeth didn't really seem to have many friends per se, but I wonder if this lady here, Tilda, is going to be a player in this. I don't recall. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up my VOD on this. Because now I'm kind of curious. All right, so go back to my conversation with what's her name? All right, so. Just scrolling and watching this video here. Okay, so I'm just watching this video real quick. Because she mentions a number of names. Eric was one of them. The lady that died was one of them. But what was one of the other names? Okay. Tilda is alive. Okay, so I have a feeling. I have a feeling Tilda may. I don't know. Maybe we can convince her to change sides or something like that. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a fast travel from here. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna go all the way back here. Because we're gonna go swimming. So now, one big question comes up is about the extinction signal. We know that Travis Tate, the one who wrote Hades, he actually died in the mountain base complex in Zero Dawn when Ted sucked out all the air of that control room. So, who would have the knowledge of the extinction signal? Only one person in my mind, and that would be Ted Faro. So, let me turn off this quest real quick. This way I don't have a false thing on the map. Alright, Aloy, time for a swan dive. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that was a little too shallow for a swan dive. Alright. So now we can swim without any concerns. Well, okay, well, we can swim without concerns of drowning. We still have concerns of possible burrowers or other seafaring what do you call it? Machines. But that's something we'll deal with if and when the time comes. I'm not expecting or anticipating too many of those creatures in these little caverns, but then again, we just saw a dead one, so who's to say there isn't one? Is that all that was in here? Was that one chest? Is that it, really? So does that mean this is complete? No, there's still something here. There's something there also.
sunshine off carefully.
We have normal fish. What I'm looking for are red triangles on the sonar. Alright, so I think that clears this off. So I can say I'm done with that. So we'll go back to the campfire, and then our next swimming hole. Where was our next swimming hole at? Oh, up here. Alright. Right? Right, okay. Still missed something out there. Too bad you can't capture fish in the water here. I also gonna need to capture or kill some fish at some point as well. There's that. Is that the one I was seeing? Yeah, I think so. That's it. Okay. So let me see. We can fast travel to that point. Thing is though, oh yeah, so the cave's right here. That's actually where we want to go. So we'll go to the campfire, then fast travel to that one. Once I figure out how to get out of this place. That's west. I think through this passage here. Yeah, there's no way in hell I would have been able to swim this. Any chance there's any fishies in here? Alright. Well, that was interesting. That tree just like popped up in an unusual manner. Alright, so now fast travel here, follow the river upstream. So, if Aether, however you want to say it, if that's the one that controls the sky, that'll get rid of like the dust devil storms, you know, and stuff like that. And Demeter, however you say it, that controls Earth, or the land. My guess is that the Demeter one is how we will learn how to open up the metal flowers. Because I'm not aware of anything special from the anything special that air would do for us. The green shards in this immediate area? No. Hold on, it says complete all from a sunken cave to complete it. So does that mean I missed? Does that mean I missed some from that that other location? Because it didn't turn green as far as from what I saw. I mean, we'll see what happens with this place. If I were a Benton person, and I may, oh, okay, never mind, it goes in the water anyhow. See another one down there. So would it tell me it's done, or do I have to, will it show green on the map that it's done, or? Let me scan, see if I see any more. What does it look like on the map? Does it show up on a quest? Potentially as an unknown? We still have this as an unknown, wherever that is. Go over here. Oops. Let's get up a little higher just to do a more broad scan. Because when it says to complete a cavern, there's something right there. Well, that could be on the outside, but that seems that actually seems high up. Oh, Aloy. Hold on. Where's... That has to be closer than I realize. Okay, I see it. It is... Where's it at? It's gotta be like right around here. Back here maybe? Or in this... This is the main room we came in, right? Ah, there it is. Alright, so that says complete, and it says complete there. Okay, so then we missed something here. So back to that place. Once I figure out how to get out of here. I think this one here I came in through a little sliver, right? Exits south. I just don't know where to the south it was. No, up Aloy, not down. Here, do this. Mark that on the map, Aloy, can you please? So I can kind of gauge where I need to go. Or... Wait, there. There it is. Alright, so we'll go back to the other cavern because I obviously missed one piece. And you know where it could be? It could be on the south exit because I don't think I came in through the south. Alright, so... Whoops. Get out. All the way out, Aloy. Alright, so let's go to that entrance. How far away is that? Ah, screw it, we'll run. This will help Aloy dry off. I'm also still confused about the Eclipse camp that we visited, because I'll check again here after I get to a kind of safe point, but I don't recall. Let me see here. The Eclipse camp that we visited. Right there. I think that was it, right? No. Oh, no, yeah, that was it. Yeah, because that's the campfire I saved at, I think, when I was having issues. I don't know why that says missing. Was there a flower path in there? Oh yeah. That's on the. That's in the Rockbreaker area. I got the whatchamacallit there, the console code. But why didn't this turn green? Because that's considered a old world site, and all the other old world sites that I've been to, haven't they? Actually, how many old world sites have I been to? Other than Vegas. But I thought it would have been treated like a bandit camp or something. See, that's considered an old world site. Same symbol. There's a quest there, huh? And a question mark. Huh. Alright. But we'll get back to that later. That's interesting. And what I'm referring to is that there uses almost the same ammo that the other one did, because it's using that spike. And that's not even the high-end version, or the high-end version. Are there any fishies here? I'm gonna have to kill some fishies at some point. Alright, so that's the entrance we're going for. The only thing I can think of, like I said, is there's maybe a shard on this side, or in this entrance that I didn't get. Let's find out. What? Where? Okay, it's showing this tooltip. I haven't scanned any Apex machines. Not directly, at least. There's plus there weren't. I've never seen any Apex machines on this side of the Daunt, or in the Daunt, I should say. Because I was literally just here a few minutes ago. I hear something, and what I'm hearing is that, I think. I was hearing the sound that the crystals make when they're close. There's something over there. That's not what I was looking at. Okay, so that's one thing. There's still another thing. That's just a chest. Oh, no, I searched him before. Oh, it's nice that they give me free shards for that again. But there is... I know I picked something up on my damn focus. But where? So I was right in this area here. There. Hey Lloyd, turn your focus light on. Alright, that's gotta be in that other chamber. Where was that, where was... Does it sit here? Yeah. This is how we get into the next section. Ah, right there. That's the one I probably missed. That completes it, right? Yep, there we go. Complete. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here and figure out our next destination. Just swim in. Hey, look, it's nighttime. I went in, it was daylight. Come out, it's nighttime. All right. Do a quick save, just just to make sure I don't lose any progress as it so described. See, filter wise, excuse me. I don't think I've seen any points of interest. I'm not going to turn off anything actually though. Alright, so that one's completed. I think those were all of them in the dawn, right? Excuse me. Black box. That one there though, I need a flower and a battery. So I don't think there are any in the water there. I know there's something here I want to do. I think I can fast travel there. Yep. There's two pieces, two more of these, whatever they are called, for some mobile cover system. I don't know if that's something I can get to, you know, give me some special armor or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go swimming. Let me go ahead and mark where I want to go swimming to. Let's go get this cluster first. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these underwater medical things here. I don't know what that just popped up saying. That almost looked like it was the pop-up for. Oh, hello. What do we have there? So how are you supposed to kill that type of fish? It's too deep in the water to use an arrow on it. Is that one of our nesties? That'd be I remember there was something here that she made the comment of I can't hold my breath long enough to pry the door open or something like that. Or to pry something open. Because you can't use any tools underwater other than smoke bombs. Oh, here we go. So I need to pry anything open.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Alright, so we're gonna go swim under the water. Sort of. Because I think it's in one of these 2 locations here, right? Not that. Not that. This one. Oh, that there. Well, no, that's where I gotta... Oh no, search the ruins for... But that one's... Oh, no, I remember that one, yeah. That one's underwater. That's one where... Alright, so... Let me see. We're not gonna swim that far. We're gonna go to... What the hell is that? Oh, that's... Against my better judgment, I'm about to do something stupid. Let me take a look here before I go and do this stupid. Let me kind of mentally prepare myself for this. Slitherfang, I'm really not looking forward to that. Because I'm going to have to get him for some upgrades. Where's our Thunderjaw? That's not Thunderjaw. There it is. Alright, so acid. I could lay an acid trap for it. So actually, let me look at something here also. So that's considered a midweight, and Thunderjaw is considered a heavyweight, right? I could find it again. Yeah, so it took 3 acid traps to take down a midweight. But it's possible, maybe. I don't know, we'll find out here. Because that Thunderjaw, he goes in a circular pattern. He doesn't change.
Thunderjaw's always a good show.
Or Thunderjaw. I don't know what I just called him. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to actually tag him himself. You know, I shouldn't do that. It just dawned on me I shouldn't place both of those. Because I need to let one dot out before. Okay, so that's not going to do as much damage as I thought. That's doing, what, maybe a 10th of a 10th of damage overall. And then what the hell? What I'm going to do is I'm going to dot him, hit him there, and then basically stagger these around. This way he gets the full dot effect.
traps made.
He's looking around. He has no idea what's setting these traps. That didn't place the trap down, damn. Aloy? What are you doing? Place the trap down. There you go. This is one way of taking care of a Thunderjaw. His armor is falling off. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do on this one. Max traps placed. Oh yeah, because I can only do 2 traps. I mean, nothing's, he hasn't been blown up yet. I'm almost tempted to. Let me see here. What is his upgrade piece? I'm thinking maybe his tail. Yeah, his tail. Aloy, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you didn't hit the trap. Or did you? No, you didn't hit the trap yet. Or did... Wait. Nope. Got his attention. Is his tail gone? Okay, got his tail off. Shouldn't you be hit the trap? Get back on your normal pattern. You should hit the trap. Or did you already? Or did the trap blow itself up? Ah.
Signal scrambled.
That's smart, Mr. Thunderjaw. Shit! Aloy! God damn it, Aloy! Hit the trap and die. Hit the trap and die. It's right there. It's right there. Don't stare at it. Come on. Thank you. Let me get my tail.
Lucky find.
It wasn't luck. All part of my master plan. Alright. Now, let's go get this survey drone. Come on, Aloy. Actually, first things first. Grab this. Now, as far as the survey drone's concerned, it looks like it stops right around here, so I might be able to get a jump on it. I wish I could tag the survey drone so I could follow it. Well, I can do that though, I guess. It should be coming this way next.
Taking you with me.
All right.
Grab the drone's data.
Cool deal. So now here's a. Where am I at and where am I going? I'm here. I'm going that way. I'll take that, please.
Now this'll do some damage.
Might as well. You only got 4 shots with it? Hey, but I got a trophy. I picked up 5 heavy weapons. Woot woot. I wasn't expecting that to be a trophy, quite honestly. Oh. Oops. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Aloy, stand up and get off the fucking trees. God damn it, Aloy. Aloy, fucking move. God damn, girl. She loves getting stuck on fucking trees. I don't know. I went through 7 things right there.
It's no good. It's too much interference.
Hey, look, Thunderjaw's back. He came back quickly, didn't he, though? I mean, I literally just left his site. Oh, Apex Leaper, huh? I'm super surprised on how I didn't get obliterated there. Aloy, come on, girl. I should have expected that. You got knocked the fuck down. Not gonna say out because you were knocked out. No, not that time, bitch. Run, Aloy! Run! 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 There's not another one here. I think that's just a the radar pods on the ground. I think. Yeah, it's damn radar pod. Good thing radar pods don't stack. And what I mean by that is, you know, it's just like any other dot. Once a dot's been applied, you can't reapply it. I mean, it won't stack. It's got to completely go out before a new one could be applied. So now, there's a new Thunderjaw moving around. Is that old Thunderjaw corpse there? Not that I see. Alright. Alright. I still am kind of baffled on how we did not get obliterated on that. Because they had me dead to rights there.
Raptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
Alright, maybe they need the shards just like you. Is there a stash here? I mean, I know there's a campfire here. Let me check some parts here. There's a stash nearby.
Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts.
Let me see. Yeah, let's go up here.
That can't be good.
Because what we'll do is we'll refill our whatchamacallits. That muscle tendon stuff. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't see needing that trap for a while, so. Alright, so next stop is. I already got that. Next stop is down here. I don't know what's in, maybe it was one of those chargers. He'll give up soon enough. Now I know there were birds here last time. But I'm fairly certain the birds won't go in the water. Well, hopefully they won't go in the water. The flower right there. Ooh, hello. Okay, how deep? So how deep, I guess, can they shoot? Hey, little, what are those fish called? The Nemo fish? That's what they look like. However, if I swim around the kelp, this stuff here, that I believe that is a camouflage in the water. Let me just double check. Oh, that's just the new bolt blaster. Okay. Wait, there's something else. Oh, special ammo, piercing ammo. Oh, okay. So piercing ammo will actually go through will actually go through people. Got it. Yeah, swim into a patch of stealth kelp. You are invisible unless they're in red alerted state and close by. Right, so this tall kelp here, I believe that's what's known as the stealth kelp. Hence, it's saying it again, right there. I mean, I think I'm deep enough that, in fact, I think one just flew over me with a radar. So I think I'm technically deep enough where it can't hit me.
command console. Last one.
Zero evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your...
Haha!
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Alright, so where are we going to now? Right. That really doesn't show me anything because I'm underwater. Alright, let's get back into the main bay. Let's go to this kelp over here. Just chill for a moment. So I don't know how close to the kelp you have to be for the quote-unquote stealth to work. Alright. South we go. Well, we'll go this way a little bit. Give a little, because I think there's not only birds over there, I think there's hippos too. Got something over there to the right. That is a turtle. No, it's a snap maw. Okay. Actually, let me see what this track is. Okay. It's not. Got something else in front of me. Another snap maw. What is your track?
She can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Well, there's a lot of kelp here I can swim through, so that should give me cover. That's interesting. Yeah, what I'm referring to is the fact that you've got, it's showing climbing points underwater. I'm not there. Oh, I am there already. Okay. So I'm real curious to know what this mobile cover system is. Let us find out.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Well then, let's pry our way through those rocks.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Yeah, we will be going to that unidentified signal here soon enough. So it will stop showing on my damn scanner. Alright, the fact that you're telling me about mushrooms here, I don't like. Yeah, go ahead and make a... I mean, I don't see... Well, I see him. Not really too worried about the snap maw, actually. They're not as tough as I thought they would be.
Frost armor's not gonna do much.
But is he in is he in my way? Kangaroo, snap maw. And I'm inside someplace. I gotta step out so I can get another leap lasher.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard.
Okay. So this is but not on the map.
Not mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
And no climbing. I do see some cover down there. To me, the leap lashers are actually more of a concern than the damn snap maw. 'Cause I can do two fire arrows on the snap maw. Should get him burning. I think. Well, that didn't work out as I had hoped. Yeah, it didn't work out at all as I had hoped.
Okay, steady work. Think about what's next.
Okay. I have an idea. Alright. Here's my new idea. Okay, so my new idea is not that, that.
precise as one I set up earlier.
Alright. Now... see how much damage that does.
Pass. Just gotta keep low.
Got enough material to make oops, wait. How much material does that take? Okay. I'm gonna rinse and repeat. Actually, there's a hiding place right there. Okay. Oh shit, he's close to me. Yeah, his bottom vents are come on, buddy. Thought I was a little too close to that. I got a brittle kill, wherever the hell a brittle kill is. I need 29 more points for next level. Alright, now for these kangaroos. And these are apex kangaroos. I don't have purge water. I've never used purge water. Don't have plasma. I mean, I don't have any, I have no confidence in me being able to hit. Okay, I retract my previous statement. I was gonna say, there's no way I'll be able to, tear off its, special component. So that was a miss. Excuse me. He's just below. I'll just alternate between them. One more might be able to kill you if I get a good kill. Hey, I leveled up. I got 12 skill points to spend. Come on, kangaroo. Go back up to your spot up there. I prefer not to leave my cover here. This has actually been a good kill spot. He's having a temper tantrum.
That takes care of that.
Nice shot.
Now I just have to get to the vault.
All right. I'm actually quite happy with that. If I do say so myself. I only slightly got hurt.
I'll stash this away for later.
No, I might as well go ahead and loot this. Might as well loot all of this, because I don't plan on coming back to this location after we're done here, so. I wonder if the mobile cover system, I don't know, I'm just theorizing. I wonder if it's some sort of like camouflaged armor. Now, what good camouflaged armor would do against the Pharaoh robots when the world's gonna die, I don't know, but they wanted it. What are you doing here, Mr. Fox? No, don't you worry. I'm gonna let you live. Yeah, by the end of this game, however long it takes, I predict I'm gonna have over 10,000 pieces of wood in the stash, and say 5,000 berries in the stash. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Let me do a scan, make sure that's not nearby. That's forward. We will be taking care of that very shortly. That's the next stop, most likely, is to take out or figure out whatever the hell that black box signal is. Alright. Before I go in, I'm gonna go grab me, something to drink real quick. So I'll be back in a few moments. Alright. Looks like a corruptor broke in.
This looks promising.
Okay, I saw some stuff on the scanner. There's a person? Access console. I saw some stuff though. Could have swore I saw some stuff. It's one of the items.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Alright, let's put the vault keys in.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Is this gonna be my shield armor? Is there shield armor here?
I should look for the mobile cover system.
I'm guessing it's inside this crate.
It'll be here.
That's it? What the hell is that?
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendos found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Really? I'm a little... Prototype device. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Well, it's either going to be a stealth suit, I'm guessing, or a... I don't know. Alright. I was hoping for something a little bit more substantial. Well, at least we don't have to fight these things again. Maybe Gaia can make something of it, who knows? And back into the water we go. Alright, well I guess we're going to go into the scholars first before we go take care of that signal. Excuse me. Alright, so... Oh, I need a tusk. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel there just to save some time. Instead of swimming all that way. Because I can actually buy fast travel kits relatively cheaply, so I don't use them all that often.
You're welcome, Outlander. Hammers and tongs, Red.
Sorry, just a moment.
I want to complain about being out here. I will.
I gotta say, I didn't expect this from you.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. I know.
Hey, you're the one who took down the bristlebacks?
Yeah, I took down the bristlebacks. Alright. Oops, missed. Or did I? Alright, who am I? Alright, dude.
Yeah, you.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
That's it.
Not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
No.
So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do.
Excuse me.
As you have illuminated ours.
That's like a data.
Take a look at this thing.
Disk drive data thingamabobber.
Wait till the scholars.
So what are we crafting? Guardian Tripcaster? No. Yeah. A combination of old world technology and Nora craftsmanship, this weapon deploys protective shields that explode. I mean, okay. Let's see, bombs, not worried about. Bolt, don't care about that one. Trap pouch, not really too worried about that one.
Hear about this. We'll go down in the history books.
Time to test it out.
Shield wire can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. Shield will block all projectiles or explosives, but cannot stop physical attacks. Shield absorbs so much damage, either from you or your enemy, it will explode. So basically, you can't shoot through it either. And I thought it was going to be purple. It's only blue. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but hey, I've obtained it. I'm kind of disappointed with it. I was hoping for something a little bit more substantial. All right, now we're gonna go over here. Go to the campfire and we'll fast travel. Well, actually, hold on. Let me finish updating all the way.
Did you hear about that class?
All right. Any skills we wanna acquire? So we did this to boost our medicine pouch. This is the hunter side. We could give ourselves some more concentration. That'll give us 100% max, so basically that'll double our concentration. These are traps. Cover more and higher quality deconstructing traps and trick wires. Yeah, I mean, craft tools, traps, and potions faster. Yeah. Take less damage when I trigger my own trap. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Place more traps. That could be beneficial. Because right now you're limited to 2. Basically, food lasts longer. Don't know how much longer, but now that I like. You know what? That I like that. So, I mean, technically that's a passive. You know, it's not, you know, fire a rope that can attach to any part of an enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the weapon. So that allows you to basically do rapid fire trip cast or rope casting. That could be beneficial as well. I do like this. Quick wire. Not having to shoot 2 things. And then this here, I'm not really worried about that. Alright, so if I want to get... Alright, so... What's this here? Bullshit resolve. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Although, that does increase the elemental buildup. So that would also, I guess, to a certain extent, could be beneficial. Oh, I guess I have to get this first, huh? Hey, I unlocked 3 weapons. So is that? No, okay, so bottom will give me 4 traps. I'm gonna hold off on that for the time being. Cause I was at 14, that's 15, or sorry, 7, 6, 5, 4. That'll leave me 4 left. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I'm gonna get over that instead. Crit strike bonus. Oh, okay, so that crit strike will do more damage. Did I get to level 1 on that yet? That should be on this side because they alternate the sides that they're on, I think. Yes, so that's the first one. But in order to get that, I'd have to get this. No, I have to get this, then that, then that. Then I could get that. So that's a lot to go down. Let's see. From the machine aspect, I'm really not too worried about the machine stuff. I'd almost be tempted to get that. That costs 5, so I'll hold off on that. Smoke bomb capacity, I suppose that could be beneficial. Silent strike gain. Recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using silent strike. I guess that could be beneficial. I haven't really had an issue with being quiet. So the silent strike on both sides. That would cost 4 to get both of those. Not really too worried about that. This looks kind of cool, but I'll hold off on that. That's another smoke bomb. That I could do. See, what's misleading with this? It says launch a shredder that ricochets off its point of contact before hovering in place, doing shock damage to target. Oh, okay. Okay, and that one there, you aim with L2, but you fire with R1 instead of R2. And then this here is launch 3 shredders. So, I don't know if I'd want that, because that would just waste shredder ammo in my mind. Valor on impact, low health regen boost. What's this? Overshield. I don't know. Power shredder. That shredder doesn't return. Low health melee, low health ranged. This is the hunter. I don't even want to bother with that because that's a waste in my opinion. I don't like that bolt caster or bolt blaster. Range master. See, that's a limited time, whereas this one here, is it this one? No. Oh, no, it's this one here. Yeah, that one there you get 5 shots. I don't know. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. That could be beneficial. That's 3. That's probably 3 as well. Okay. Not worried too much about stamina just yet. I was considering that, but don't have the thing for it. And I either have to go this route, so reduce crafting time or increase food duration from 3 minutes to 4.5 minutes. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, we go ahead and do a quick save. And now let's go ahead and fast travel to this point here. Because then we'll go swimming. Alright.
You'll only find the best.
Alright, Merchant, what do you got? Anything new? Frost Hunter Bow. Which does frost and acid. I've got a fire acid. I don't know if I've got just a frost bow or not. I mean, I could get this, I suppose. I don't know. What do you got for outfits? That same one there. Oh, you know what? Here we go. That's capped out. That's capped out. That's all you got for tools, resources. I can buy that. Oh. That costs a green sliver. I don't know if I need scrap or radar for anything. Let's go ahead and 9. That's 450. Oh, you only have 2? Okay. Oh no. Wait. Or was it? Never mind. I don't know. Anywho, you don't have anything I need. Anything more I need. Don't get cocky with me, jackass. I will feed you to the snap malls that are around here. Alright, time for a swim. Oh, this is gonna be fun. They're burrowers, I believe. Alright, swimming through this. Ooh, snap.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Okay. Well, based on this, he swims back this direction. I'm almost tempted to just chill here for a minute. And, let him... He swims overhead, but that's too high. But you know what, let me tag these guys, just so this will give me a black box. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. It's a black box.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
It's a good question, Aloy.
There must be another crashed plane over there.
So that took care of both question marks? Alright, cool. Alright, so then... So as far as these black boxes are concerned then, it's not collectibles. Oh, I haven't returned that one to the base yet. Wait, meet her. Oh no, that's something else. Sorry, I misread that. I could have swore. Right, no, it's not old world sites. I don't see, what do you call it here? That's what I'm looking for. Black box listing. Alright, so let me just see here. There's a black box there, just west of Vegas. That is the high turning. I cleared out. That was a bandit camp. I cleared it. Oh, there's a cave up there I can go swim in. Black box in there, but that one I need. Here, let me do blocked path as well. I need a battery for that. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a battery at for that one, because unless it's, you know, unless there's a battery in the somewhere out here in another piece of the fuselage, but I didn't find it. There's also a flower there as well, so it's like a combination of battery and a flower you need to clear. We go up here to that cavern, just because we haven't done that yet. The salvage contractor there and black box there. We've already completed this, so that just I guess respawns. Got a metal flower there. Got a new quest there, so I'm tempted to swing by there, see what they've got. There's nothing down here when I went swimming. Maybe some more the green gem things. Actually, you know what? Let's go after this. Bighorn sheep hide. So for the bighorn, for hunter arrows, and this, okay, pelican, no idea on. This here, oh, that's for the gauntlets itself. Slither fangs, oh my god, I'm not looking. I need a salmon bone, harvested only from salmon commonly found in icy rivers and lakes. Icy rivers and lakes. Which means that's going to be up here somewhere. I'm guessing. Yeah, way over there. So I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll acquire that when we're going for Aether. Then I'm not going to worry about that for now then. So we're going to go to a fire and we'll fast travel. We'll turn everything back on. Campfire there we can use. Campfire over here we can use. But let's get out of this water and alright, so let's head back to the campfire. After what's his name there? Alright, so now I said go up and do the other green Shire, whatever the hell they're called. These green gems. So let's fast travel. We'll go to this one here.
Now that everything's thoroughly soaked.
Alright, so now from here, go to that entrance there, which is right there. That is not a burrower, that's a raptor, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just going to ignore him.
This green channel fetch a price.
Double check before I go down, make sure nothing's behind me. What is that? Oh, that's water. Okay, never mind. Alright, so gotta be. Let's follow this around. Maybe this will lead us into or oh, I didn't even realize that was there. Let's see one right there. No. Let's go that way. Okay, check over here first. Wait, no. This is where we just broke open, right? I'm so lost in this place. There's... Okay, I see a couple pieces. Very easy, very easy, at least for me, to get disorientated under the water. Especially since there's really no light. Getting a sonar ping from over there, but I think I know where that is. I think I go back up here, and then, yeah. Wait. No. This way, maybe. Excuse me, yeah, this is the way I want to go. And then this way. And then make a right. Go that way. There's still more. There's still more of a passage down this way. There's something I can pry open. Oh wait, through here. No, that's not it. That leads me out. It's another exit. There's apparently 3 exits here. It sounds like over this direction. That goes to an exit, right? Or does it? No, this goes to the other place. I don't think that's... Well, maybe. I know it's a... That's not in the water. I don't know if that counts. Oh.
Fire can help here.
There's two of them? No, god damn it. Not what I fucking wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Can I turn off? Can I equip and then de-equip? No. If anything, let me put the power shot on. I just wasted all that valor for no reason. Because I hit the wrong button combination. See if this is the last piece for this. No, still. Oh, I see it up there. I don't know if this is the last piece, but we'll see here.
Nice.
Alright, that's done. Alright, let's get it out of here. And there should be an exit. Right up there, okay. Cool, I can climb it. So I don't have to go swimming and deal with all that shit. Alright. We're technically out. You can show me a normal map now. Any day now, game. I don't know why it's not showing me a normal map, but okay. Alright, let's head to that campfire there. Woo, snap. Oh, since we're here.
Interesting color for my armor.
Oh. Hi, guys. Y'all scared me. Are y'all gonna fight this raptor dude? If y'all gonna fight the raptor dude, I'll join in on the fun. Well. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Or I can bring the raptor to you guys if you want. You want me to do that for you? No? Sure about that. I mean, he's just right there. But they... Guys? Fine, you bunch of chicken shits. But we're gonna... No, you know, I can go for this, this tusk thing, I guess. Because... Oh, that wasn't a hit? Where were you throwing that, Aloy? I waste so much ammo. I don't know how much ammo I waste in this game for bad shots. I don't know why I'm picking up these fertilizer containers. They don't do shit. Although, I must be storing them somewhere. They gotta be, I don't know. Alright, anyhow, where are we going to? Oh yeah, campfire. It's a loud-ass cricket. Alright, now we're gonna fast travel back to Vegas. I don't know if I can actually just fast travel here or not. Nope. Can I fast travel there? Yeah. So go west from there, see if I can pick up this other black box. Because if I recall correctly, each black box was in a pair. Every time I found one, it said, "Oh, hey, there's another one on this frequency." I'll have to take a look at something in the collectibles after I land. Okay. I want to go west. Right there. Thunderjaw, huh? Yeah. No, I'm not. Well, it all
detecting some kind of locator beacon.
It all depends on the terrain and whether or not.
Master and crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
Oh, metal flower. Okay. So our black box is behind the metal flower. Oh, this is salvage stuff.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here.
Rollerback,
Came
huh?
a sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Alright, what do we got?
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
That's a tricky one. Because I typically go for the bellowbacks, whatchamacallit, to blow it up.
You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
I'm curious to see what that one is all about.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
What do you got?
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Fast travel kit. Resources. That takes... I need that for something, don't I? Well, the good news is, it will still be here. But before I spend money on that,
Don't want to trade? No rust off my back.
excuse me. Alright, let me go ahead and save.
Gotta keep your eyes open.
Oops, nope, I don't want to talk to you. Let me let these... Oh wait, there's a green shard. It's kryptonite, I tell you. Okay, any more? Okay. Let's see what we got here. So... a machine strike there, okay. Alright, so we've got... Bristleback. Are they expecting us... I'll have to look at the contract for that. And another Bristleback. Where's the bellow? Oh, excuse me. That one they said that was hanging around some ruins. I do remember seeing... No, I'm thinking Behemoth. Oh, there's the bellowback. That one's going to be a tricky one, I think. Like I said, try to take it down without, whatchamacallit, without, blowing it up. blowing up the sack. How's my ammo? We're good on inventory there. Alright. Well, let's go north. Let's see, actually, you know what? Let's read the contract. Should help them self-defense, find more detail, and yep. Let me look at the data point. Supplies, gear. Alright. Hunt down and eliminate Billowback without destroying its cargo, refining sack, or gullet. So it's the top and the bottom sack. So I would just suggest using purge water weapons and or ammo to help with this. I don't have any purge water weapons. The only purge water weapons I might have would be
when I get a chance,
a trap.
Run these contracts. Take a look at the details.
No, I'm just gonna run straight north. I'm not gonna follow the road.
That Billowback run dimension should be close by.
Yeah, it's right there.
I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Kinda needs that Billowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful.
Yes, you are, Aloy. First things first, get into cover. That looks like an acid Billowback, yep.
Acid's no use here.
So, gotta leave those two alone. I don't want to blow that up, because that could potentially damage the other stuff. Do I have any purge, oops, do I have any purge water traps? Let me do this. Oh, I do right there. All right. So we'll treat this just like a just like the Thunder Draw. I'll get along its path. And then we want to stay away from the explosive. Jesus. Its cargo sack is intact. Or did I blow up the gullet? Holy fuck. I blew the gullet up. Okay, so maybe the advanced trap was just a little too powerful for it. So I have we'll try a normal purge water trap instead now. But we gotta go to... Okay. I thought I was far enough away also.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now. I think they could use your help with a few things too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Alright, so... Okay. So let's go over to this one this time. I should definitely be far enough away from that explosion, right? Thing is, though, now that technically didn't hurt him. Let's shoot him in the ass. I think he knows about me. Ow.
Much better.
Much better? Oh, he still sees me. Ah, Aloy! Alright, let me, any other weak spots? I don't know if I want to try to destroy that. You know what? Go for his legs. Because I'm trying to hit him in such a way that it doesn't kill him. Or not, I mean, I want to hit him where it does kill him, excuse me, but without damaging his damn sack. Ass shots might be the way to go. Ass and face. Aloy? Excuse me. However, this might take a little bit. I mean, I guess if I could chip away at an armor piece and get him exposed. Him in the face. Oop. Oop. Ooh. Oh, hello. I mean, it's not. This isn't the most effective method, but the purge water trap would have been great, except for the fact that it blew it up. Blew up the gullet, and well, we don't want that. Well, that's his tail. Now I gotta be careful in that shot when I'm doing that, because I don't want to accidentally set off a chain reaction and miss, or you know, best to shoot him. Try to shoot him in the eyeball, basically. That was a miss. That was actually a good miss too, because he was turning his body right into the path of my arrows. Another good volley like that might do it. Oh! That should have been there.
Got it. I'll put this location down on Wanda's contract. Make sure her crew knows where to look.
That wasn't so bad. Not that bad at all. Alright. Let me go ahead and I need to get 3 more Behemoth convoy heading this way. I'm not worried about that. Behemoth convoy there. We go ahead and do the salvage contract now of but only Bristbox knows has any hope of finding them. So this, what are they expecting me to what do you call it? So lost supplies. Hunter will search for salvage. Hunter will okay. Hunter will search for salvagers. Lost rations. In the area where unfortunate skirmishes. You'll need a bristleback nose for this one. I'm not sure how that works, but let's head over here.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged.
Am I supposed to? Can I even I don't know if, can I override a bristleback yet? I don't know if I can. Do I need to override a bristleback? Hey, I identified all of them. Yay! Which one is the bristleback? It's unlocked. Alright. And I can actually ride that one too if I wanted.
Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost.
Okay, this should be interesting. Right here, let's get into. Just 3 of them? I think. Who the hell are you? You may not want to be here, lady. It's not an Apex, is it? Oh, that is an Apex. I don't think Apexes are, I don't think I can take over Apexes, can I? No, acid I can, fire I can. Okay, we need to kill the Apex then. Alright.
You're going down!
I should hide.
Ammo coming your way!
It's on me. I'm not gonna lose it.
Which one is the Apex?
Suspicious. It's not good. Gotta lose it.
I want to take out the Ape. Whoa, shit. Alright, let's do this. Let me untag those guys so that the only one I'm going after is the Apex. The fuck is that? Oh, Behemoth.
It's not good. Gotta lose it. It's on me. I'm not to lose it.
Oh shit. As I fight my way through holographic Las Vegas. Okay, so that's... Ah!
I should hide. It's on me. I'm gonna have to lose it.
Jesus! Oop, sorry guys, oop. My bad. Oop!
It's on me. I'm gonna have to lose it.
No, I'm trying to kill this one, Aloy. So we don't want to lose this one. No, not exactly. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, you know what? Aha! Yes, Aloy. If you can you? Probably not. Ooh! Hey. Alright, where's the apex at? So, just trying to take out the apex.
Fire's not gonna help here.
That's normal. Where did the apex go? That's not it. That's a... Oh, that is it over there. There's part of the body that's exposed.
Oh, I should hide.
Ow! Why hide? All right. Now, I'm gonna take you out. Cause this way.
It's not good. Gotta lose it.
Alright. Alright, so now the only one that's left is that one. Which we will override. And the beauty of overriding that one is he is a mount. Or he's mountable, I should say. So as a result, he will remain overridden. There's grass here. This could actually be good.
Fire's wasted on the machine.
No, we don't want to kill this one. Come on, go look at it, buddy. Or walk the other way. Careful, careful.
Let's go for a ride. Does it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Rhonda needs.
Okay, accelerate, brake, dismount. Okay. How is this shit gonna work?
This bristleback's gonna help me find Rhonda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations marked on the contract.
What was brake again? Circle, okay. A lot of salvage there. Okay, that's... Where you going, buddy? Okay. Whoa, Nelly! Okay. What are the... Okay, let's go to... East. Where's east? I can't see east on my damn compass. I think it's this one. Am I going east? I'm going eastish. What does that symbol mean? I don't know what that symbol means. I'm thinking that may mean it's what you call it, overridden, and because he's a mount, it's a permanent override. How'd you miss his... I just want to keep on making sure that
Brenda's rations might be around here.
they could be around here, but I don't want to do a mounted combat.
Brenda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gonna get off. Let it do its thing. I think it's detected something.
I'm gonna have to take him to each of the sites, aren't I? It's not gonna be one and done.
Thanks for the help, buddy. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Did you just hold on? Aloy, I gotta see that again, okay? Did you just like kind of roll up onto this? Sort of in a very odd way, but alright, from this position here, we kind of want to go dead south. Okay, I see south on the map now.
Contract says I might find some of Brundle's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. All right, buddy. It's up to you now. Look, tell me you got something.
There's a convoy that just went past, so we missed that, fortunately. There's
Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for the entire crew.
Alright, now from here southwest.
There might be more at the last location Rundon marked on the contract.
Okay. He apparently is very picky on how he moves. Glinthawks. Who are you? So we got Glinthawks and rebels here. You following me? Can I whistle you? Will you come here? Okay, good.
Right. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Oh, thanks.
I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback look for Runda's rations now.
Don't run me over, buddy. I don't need to mount it. I can
This
just.
is where some of Runda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristleback.
Come on, buddy. Ah, don't run me over.
I was hoping to look for Runda's rations in this area.
I am.
Can't do that without a bristleback, though.
Do I literally need to get on the bristleback and then get off of it? He found something. I think. Alright, let me...
This is it. Last shot at finding more of Runda's rations. Let's hope this bristleback will find them. Find something? Looks promising. Now, what did you find? Yes. Looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Good. Bristleback. Alright, what's the last salvage contract? Missing gear. Where's that at? Way the fuck up there? Holy shit! No, we're not gonna ride all the way up there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Hi-oh! bully.
Smashed up card and dead one. Would be worth taking a closer look with my focus.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did. I'm not really worried about all the stuff in there. But she said a smashed up something. I mean, I know I killed a Glinthawk. Actually,
Smashed up card and a dead Glinthawk? Might be worth taking a closer look with my focus. There are traces of green shine on the cart. Maybe another Glinthawk flew off with the supply. My focus can track where the machine went. Boss room. I didn't make it far.
they go up there? It's tough to see the climbing points because of the hologram. I mean, I was already up here once.
There. Glinthawks on the top of the ruin. Might be salvage from the car too.
Where? There? You said on top of the ruin.
Should be able to glide over to that ruin.
Okay.
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
That's it? Alright, let's go take this.
Oh, not happy to see me?
Ow! 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 That must be an apex.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better.
I'm sorry, I'm a little busy right now, guys.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Whoa!
Aloy!
Not right now, dude.
Well, I guess I'm grounded for now.
Oh shit.
Aloy! Wait, I need to talk with you.
You want to talk with me? You need help out. Where'd my bristleback go? Okay.
Aloy! Well, I guess I'm grounded for now.
Okay. I'll go ahead and repair him, only because he's a, what you call it, a mount. But that's the only thing I would consider, repairing. Yeah, sorry there, buddy. I didn't mean to accidentally shoot you. So now did that, okay, that also restored his, what you call it? His, override.
You have to see this.
Alright, let's see what this is all about real quick.
Aloy. Oh, this is a great day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb. Inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy, it's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
What type of look was that, Aloy? Oh, he's just digging up salvage, okay. There's something else here.
Well, that's on me.
Wait, who's this lady?
Don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister, not an investment.
What the hell? Alright, you know what? We'll deal with you ladies after, or on the next session. So that's where we're going to call for now, and we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.